Hello everyone, and welcome on in. Settle down, grab a seat, and get comfortable. I'm Reagan, the director of today's show, and today we are getting back to SkyFactory 5. Now, if you weren't here last time, this is a Minecraft mod pack in which we are playing in skyblock. So essentially, we are trying to restore color to the world. We originally started where everything was colorless, even the menus were colorless. We had to unlock color as we progress through the game, which is like whack, but also kind of cool. So we have a fair bit of color already discovered. We have our reds, our blues, our yellows, green, etc. But we do have a few other colors which we have not discovered yet, unfortunately. So that is what we are questing for today. But it's so great to see you all. Cat Ninja, I see you there. Hello. Happy almost Friday. And we got a surprise Thursday night stream. So yeah. I'm excited. Yeah, the reason I'm streaming is because there's no D&D, and since, you know, the Thunderfang celebration is still pretty fresh, why not take advantage of that? So, without further ado, let's jump into things. So we can even see on the menu here, so originally this was all in black and white, but now we got a few colors. So these two leaves are missing their colors. But we will discover that color soon. But if we jump into single player, then we'll see that the loading screen is also in color with human hands in it. So we shall wait for it to load as we launch into the game. You will see that I did do a few minor updates offline. So basically just kind of improving the island a little bit in terms of how it's organized. So it's a lot easier to manage things now in this world. So let's just wait for it to load us in here. Eventually. Hey! And there we go. So, yeah, there is a slight change to how we have things set up. So, instead of the little staircase, now we just have our farm all the way off over here. Much bigger farm. And then we have our chest storage. And everything is sorted by color. So we can see here, this is all the gray ones, this is all the orange ones, this is all the green ones, and fun fact, the chests actually have like a memory storage in it. So it'll force things into their storage slot when you put it in there, which is pretty fucking neat. And then we got this little area, which we just kind of have some campfires and some barrels in order to make some dirt and the ash for our cobblestone. Here's a nice little pool of water so we can take a bath. And now what we will be doing is expanding this island in order to have the trees. So we want an entire section devoted to all of the trees that we have. So to do that, we'll need to make a few changes to how things are set up. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I have the Enderman right arm attached to me. But yes, we have things set up. Look at it. It's all beautiful. And we're using regular torches now as well, so since we don't need the colored torches anymore. So let's go ahead and pick these up real quick. There we go. And few more regular torches for this. And we'll go ahead and I want to tear up this green here just to make it a bit more color coded. So we're gonna have the main platform be, well, it's either gonna be black or white, and white is gonna get stains on it, so we're just gonna use black. White stains easily. Oh, I lost a torch to the void probably. But yeah, I did a lot of work offline in order to organize the island to look like this. So it technically is progress, but it's the most boring kind of progress. Since here, you don't actually really get much from it. And it is getting dark out. Oh, we will have to break these torches. But yeah, we're back at it. So we're just gonna expand it like this. Yeah, we're probably just gonna keep it like that and then just kind of break and build everything. But yeah, today was a pretty chill day. I, obviously worked on this off stream, and then I went to an interview earlier as well. So I got back, had dinner. I think it went fairly well. Owl squared. Yes, indeed. I mean, look at me. Oh yeah, I have this silly helmet on. But yeah, I'm looking cool. How did that randomly get put into there? But yeah, I feel like the interview went fairly well. It was a bit different because usually I'm used to a technical interview being like, oh, solve this programming problem. But instead it was more like a little bit more focused on like design in a way, but not like designing. So it was very interesting. Yes. The Bal shades, we love that. Bal looking as cool as possible. So it was basically like, oh, here's like a potential business need. How would you go about approaching this? So interesting stuff, I would say. Since I am trying to apply more for like a senior development role, so I guess that shouldn't be something that I should be unfamiliar with, getting asked a question like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it doesn't matter. Wishing you best with hearing back. Yeah, it's this position is one of the local-ish ones. Well, in the city, we'll consider in the city to be local. But it's one of the local more ones. Well, it's 40 minutes away is the thing. When I'm saying local, I'm talking about that the other position that I'm interviewing for is in a different state, which is the one that I want to move to. So that's the difference between local and other non-local ones. If it were truly local, being like 10 minutes away would be nice, but there's definitely not enough positions locally, like proper local for me. Which is all right, you know. At the moment, I don't really have much choice. I work with what I've got. But, you know, I felt good once I kind of figured out, you know, exactly what more of what they were looking for with it. Then I was able to figure out more of how I kind of want to approach those things. So, you know, more complex business problems, more complex setups with it. So it's all very interesting stuff, at least. So if I do get that position, it'll be interesting to work in. Alrighty. Reagan cubed. Burb. Hi, Arrow. Coming into chat with your name change. What are you doing? Now I can look at your name and not have to have my brain load just like, what do I do to remember to call you Arrow? Who's there last time? I know, but I'm acknowledging it right now. I'm merely acknowledging it now. Also, I'm not stinky. What are you talking about? So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I believe that should 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make sure that there's no like 7s here. Okay, we're pretty good. Arrow because long. They are long indeed. You're tired in drawing the raffle winner? Oh, nice. That's awesome. I should probably make a bedroom. I should probably have a section for that. You know what? Yeah. Let's make this little corner here the bedroom. We'll use yellow. And I ran out of yellow. Oh, no. Stop it! I want to place you here. So that's 4. There we go. There we go. Excellent. What if you put your Minecraft bed next to yours? That'd be kind of cute. Can I just... Yeah, we got a green bed. We have the Reagan bed. Oh, it's daytime now. I keep hearing that fire and I'm just like, oh no. Oh yeah. Just like, no, everything is not burning down. Everything is fine, Reagan. All right. So now I want to build my own little foresty area here. So I will need to, because I want to have little plots where all of the different trees will be growing. So I'm going to have to build that out. And to do that, I'm going to need... Wow, we are using up all of the green from this. I'm going to use these archwood planks as the basis for all of these sections, and then we'll kind of color code it as we go. We have the blue, and we have the green, and we have the red. And the only other one is purple. So now we got that. We got our different chests here for everything. There we go. Oh. Pop. Okay. Now we're good. So for this, we're going to go ahead and build out here. And I want it so that the dirt is in a good spot for it. So we want to have enough space for the tree to grow. So we'll have this as a border. And then we'll be able to hop up here. Actually, we can put stairs to hop up here. And we'll have the main border like this. So I want the main border wall to be... let me think about it. 1, 2, 3 in. So we want space, leaf, leaf, tree. So for this, we want space, leaf, leaf, tree. So the dirt will go here. And then we continue to build out. And we're going to make each plot for each color a 2x2 area. So we're going to be creating a lot of plots here. So 1, 2, space, 1, 2. So 1, 2, space, 1, 2, dirt. And the rest of this. And then we have 1, 2, space, border. Okay. So now we build out this way. Wow, this is going to be this is going to be absurdly large. So now we have 1, 2, space, border. No, not yet. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, dirt. And we'll go ahead and build out to get the dirt out here. Dirt. And then 1, 2, space, border. And now we can go ahead and build out this way. I think one more will lead it in line with this. Excellent. So 1, 2, space, border. Yeah, we're just using up all of these planks just for this 2x2 section. Holy shit. But hey, we've got it all set up. Hello, Trinity! Lovely to have you here. Hello, fellow Thunderfang member. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. We are mining and we are crafting. There we go. Excellent. Hi, Reagan. I'm doing good. Figured I'd hop in here for a few. Yeah. Lovely to have you here. We are building plots for our trees. So I am going to go ahead. So this first plot is going to be the first color. So I was thinking, since we have white, light gray, gray, black, and then all of the rest of the colors here, I was thinking of having it mapped out the same. So this would be black here, which, you know, it being right next to the main platform might be a little bit of contrast. So maybe it should be white here. But the problem is that I don't have any white wool. Wait. No, not white wool. White dye for white planks. I can make white wool, but I can't really do anything with that to get like white dye or anything, unfortunately. I can chisel wool. I can use wool as fuel? Interesting. There's a lot of capabilities we can use with wool here. None of them are relevant to what I actually would need it for. But, yeah, considering we can't do white, I should still have a material. Yeah, we can use the colorless planks for now to try and at least make a platform to access it with. So let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for those. And that'll give us that. So we'll do this. And then we'll do this. There we go. Now we have little platforms that we can hop on to break down all the trees that we grow. And then we go even further beyond. So one, two, dirt. So I'm just going to expand this out a little bit further for each one. That way we kind of have it established. Hey, Otha, cool bird spotted. Did you look in the mirror today? All right. So then we'll be able to create this border. And one. Well, not what I wanted. Okay, bunch of cool creatures. Yes, indeed. So many little friendly fellas, little critters, sweet beans, all collected here in chat. Can you believe it? All right. So now I can do that. Then do that. Not what I wanted. Hey, we got it. Phew. And then do. So 1, 2, 3. Dirt can go there. Dirt can go there. And dirt can go there. Now with that, we can also light everything up. So we'll get these torches down. And of course, one in the center once we get the planks kind of to keep it still matching, of course. Even though it is a colorless block. Let me check the light level here. Maybe we should do torches like that instead. Boop, 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 boop. That should hopefully get our light levels good enough. Okay, yes. Excellent. And we won't worry about that quite yet. Because right now we need to want to make some stairs. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we need to create 4 sets of stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we can easily get to this level. Excellent. All right. Now what we need to do is grow some saplings. So I primarily want, well, it would be nice to have these cascading, these archwood trees. So I think that I'm going to try growing some of these here. So we're gonna go ahead, get our different colors out. And now we can go ahead and so much to keep track of now. Okay, so these planks go back here. These colorless planks can go in here. I currently do not need the hoe, the pickaxe, or the shovel, or the bucket. And we can just put the dirt in here. And I believe that puts us... My arm? You mean the Enderman arm? The Enderman's right hand? That is my arm. I should make some charcoal while I'm at it. What do I have the most logs of? I turned the... That wasn't very smart. 1, 2, 3. Guess we'll just... Yeah. We'll turn this into, We'll turn this into charcoal and then use the charcoal to make more charcoal. Now we can stack that like that. And put this one here. And put that one there. There we go. Now that's just gonna go. We're gonna take our nap. And now we can make our big trees. I hope that it's able to spawn correctly with the way that these platforms are lit. Okay, it does. Excellent. It's only slightly funky when it spawns, but that's okay. That's all right. See, look, it's all fine. That's a tall one, I think. That does... it looks about the same height, maybe. I don't know. What do I know? I'm just an owl. But once we're able to expand this out a little bit more, then we can really start growing trees properly. So I want to get this all color coded and organized. That way everything will show up as it is and it'll look cool. Alright, let's just shave all of these trees. Clear it all out. All of it can go. Had to leave it last stream. What's to do with colors? So, color is missing in this world, so we are discovering all of the colors once again to return this world to its original state. Full of life and color. Oh. So essentially we went from black and white to well, colorless to this weird hybrid state that we're in right now, where we have some colors discovered, some of them not, but we're working on it. I should really make more stone tools. Because that'll help us dig through all of this stuff a little bit faster. I'm actually going to get myself set up once I chop down these trees. So, really fun little premise of this skyblock. So, nice little challenge to keep us on top of everything as we're trying to restore everything to its former glory. And of course, the first color that I discovered last stream was green. It's only fitting. It's just on brand for me. The amount of green things that I have simply because it's on brand is probably way too much. Or also not enough. I need more green things to own. Like, I got a couple green t-shirts and stuff. But yeah, I definitely do want and crave more green things. That way I can be more Reagan. I can't be more Reagan without all of the green. Red Reagan, Reagan in autumn. That could be a possible shiny color. But since my feathers are not actual leaves, they do remain green even in the fall, because rainforests, they are very deciduous and very green. So it's not really common for a rainforest to have those autumn colors to them. Wow, I did not get many red saplings there. Let's go ahead and get our axe, our stone axe that we want to make. So to make the stone axe, we want... can I strip these logs? I can. Okay, that's actually really good. Trustaniel! Welcome to the stream. Hello, also a member of Team Thunder Thing, but I think you actually remember me. I am Thunderfang now. Well, I'm not claiming that I am Thunderfang. But yeah, lovely to have you here. Good to see you, Trust.
Good birdie.
Thank you for the pats. Thank you, Aegis. Good to see ya. All the barrels are filled with water. Heck. I should probably put a roof over this then. You're hosting a panel for Twitch streaming at a con in 2024. That I was. You are correct on that. That was at Furry Migration 2024. That was a lot of fun getting to do that. We should be fine doing this, right? I hope so. Okay, they're not accumulating water. Will they accumulate water from it dripping? No. Okay. You have met you technically. Yeah. Also, that's funny that, you know, we're both in Thunderfang now. What are the odds of that? All right. We have access to this. And then Me, King, and Scintilla also attended that panel. Oh yeah, King! Yes, King is a good pal. Good bean. Wonderful bean. I actually recommended King to join Thunderfang, I think, back when that was going on. I was just like, yo, check out Thunderfang. And then he made it in the last wave. How's Hoot Hoot? I'm doing pretty well. Having a good time. You know, enjoying life as we're Minecrafting. Okay. Let's go ahead and make the patterns again. Or wait, if I do that, so we got the axe pattern. We got sickle blueprint. So let's make the sickle blueprint. Let's make the shovel and the pickaxe. There we go. Now we got the blueprints. So now we'll do the pickaxe, and we'll do the sickle, and we'll do the axe and the shovel. Well, it's not blueprints, but you know. All right, stone pickaxe, stone axe, stone sickle, stone shovel. There we go. Now we can tear through stuff just a little bit faster than the wooden tools. Wait, no. Well, yes, we do need those back in there. Shoot, didn't you know you did panels? Yeah. Blue Zest, who... Oh, I had some extra charcoal in there. I see. Whoops. But Blue Zest, I worked with him to do the panel for furry migration, and we pretty much did a kind of collaborative-esque kind of thing where we essentially spoke with a bunch of the people at the panel, and we essentially words help we had a panel where essentially instead of it just being us talking to everyone else, it was more of a collaborative kind of thing where, you know, we had some initial question topics and conversation topics, and then people were able to kind of just talk with the different groups. So we had people with different levels of experience in each of the groups, and oh, the trees grew. Nice. And we're able to kind of learn new things through all of that. And that was really fun getting to organize that. So that was really cool. And I also did the same panel at the 2025 and likely going to be doing the same thing this year. 2 days in a row, neat. Yeah. Don't have much time D&D in a short while. Technically, I did have D&D today, but it got canceled. Well, it was already canceled, but I didn't remember that it was canceled, so yeah. Sorry for all caps. Memory was trying to click on that. Why, you know, you have somehow. Yeah, no worries. You're all good. I didn't remember, to be honest, I didn't recall you off the top of my head immediately. But now that we figured it out, now we're all good. But yeah, thank you very much for the welcome. Glad that we figured that out. It's nice to be able to drink through a straw again. All right. Let's go ahead and get a bunch of planks. I should probably go in the tools section. Getting dinner, just wanted to say hi and introduce yourself properly. Have a great stream. Yeah! Great to see ya, and thank you. Enjoy your dinner. All right. No, that's not where I want to put that. Grabbing food so I couldn't respond, but yeah, you're at those Twitch meetups. Yeah. So 1, 2. Nope. Okay, so 1, 2 space 1, 2 dirt. Excellent. Okay, where's the dirt? Oh. Holy shit. Saribot did something. I've not actually seen Saribot do something. At least live on stream. Good bot. Yes, good bot. Thank you, Saribot. So it was 1, 2 space 1, 2, and then this was the dirt block, and then 1, 2. And this would be the wall. There we go. Look at that. Saribot actually is helping contribute. Oh, no, it's not. I pretty much have every single Saribot feature turned off minus the it bans people. I keep my chat to just my bots, but Saribot is here to do Saribot's things. Saribot is here for emotional support. I'm sorry that I prevented you from being a silly goober and using Saribot's dad jokes. Stop placing them in the wrong spot. Sometimes this build past a ledge thing can get a little funky. It's useful, but at the same time it can be a little funky. Don't worry, you can be a silly little guy anytime you want. Okay, so let's get set up like this again. Let's get our dirt set up. And let's get this all set up. There we go. So if this is white, then this is also one that we do not have. But this one can be red. This one we can color red. So let's just get more of the colorless planks while we're at it. So oh yeah, the colorless planks are in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna need more colorless wood. Would you look at that? Alright, so let's get everything all set up here now. So now we can grow any tree we want. And we'll light things up like that. And let's actually get the colorless saplings growing here for now, while we work on getting that built up. All right, well, we do have a brief intermission coming up, so I will be back in just a few, so stick around. And we are back. Let's get to it. This island ain't gonna build itself. Thank you, Trinity. All right. Now let's go ahead and get this. Damn it. We'll get this built out. So 1, 2, blank. 1, 2, blank 1, 2, tree. Tree. 1, 2, blank, wall. I believe that should be right. Now we'll build all the way out this way and be able to finish off this little 16 by 16 grid, essentially. I hope I have enough planks in inventory for all of this. Stop building in the wrong place. Yeah. I at least want enough planks in order to get us to build the ground. Then we can build the walls up afterwards. I think we should be able to have enough. Alright. But yeah, and then on the job front, I have another interview tomorrow. And this is going to be with a company that's in the state that I want to move to. So that would be especially great if I managed to land that position. So here is hoping to that. It'll be the technical level, so I'm not sure if this is like a final stage interview or close to final stage interview, but we shall see. Okay, so 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, tree, 1, 2, blank. Okay. And then if we go here, there we go. And then here and here. This does take up a lot of space, as you can see from the mini map. This is approximately as large as the island that we have already. And this is technically a quarter of this the spots for all of these trees, a quarter of how much we need for it all. So, phew, that's quite a bit. Oh yes, and yes, we need to create this wall going all the way out here. That way we can keep it lit up as properly as possible. And then we're gonna need a lot of red planks. So we are very much lacking on the red plank front, unfortunately. So we'll need to grow some red trees. All the more incentive to do so. All right. Then we want to chop down these colorless trees so we can get the planks from this, so we can put them here. So I believe this should be enough. It looks like it. There we go. Excellent. So I want to grow the red trees in this corner because they get rather big. Oh, no, we want the stone ones, so we need to put the wooden ones away. Sorry, fellas. Your time is up. Alrighty, there we go. The sun looks pink, very pink. Alright, you know what? Let's grow some more colorless trees while we're at it. As a tree. Alrighty. Okay, so we've got logs. We don't need the planks in our inventory as we're chopping this down. But we want that, silkworms, those colorless seeds. I think that should be pretty fine. And now we can just water this one till it corrupts up. And now we can hope we get a bunch of red leaves. Just a little bit of dirt there. Okay. Off we go. Tearing down these trees. This really breaks so many of these, which is so nice. Though I have no clue how it figures out how it breaks it all. It just works. As Todd Howard would say, it just works. I hear Biscuit snoring. She's tucked in a little corner and snoring away. That little sweetheart. Is Biscuit my creature? Yeah, she's my cat. Adorable, lovable, extra cuddly. And she is tucked in a corner and snoring. She is eternal baby. And I don't mean that like metaphorically or anything. She is literally so tiny that she's 8 years old and only weighs she doesn't even weigh 5 pounds. She is one of the smallest cats that you would ever meet. So when I say she is eternal baby, she is eternal baby. Her body is microscopic. She is the size of an adolescent cat. I wish these axes were faster. All right. Munch on apple. All right. After I kind of get this expanded out a little bit, it'll be nice to be able to focus back on the important things in life, like finding other colors. Because I really need the colors in this world. I'm surprised I have like no red planks. I chopped down so many red trees. Actually, I really didn't. I just had a lot of leaves that gave me a lot of saplings, which probably gave me the illusion that I had a lot of red trees. But in reality, I did not. I should probably grab those red saplings. Got 'em. wanted to grow them here. That way, if they grow big, they'll go out. Hey, Skullfart! Good to see ya. Happy almost Friday. I hope the week has been well to you, because it has been more than well to me, and I am thankful for that. So many things are turning up owl this time of year. With all these interviews and shit, unemployment should be a chapter in the past. And I sure as fuck hope that it's a chapter in the past. I do not want to experience this again. This has been miserable. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Well, I hope that can at least relax as you chill here. Happy to provide some calm, chill content of wood cutting and skyblock island building for your day/night. But I do hope at least you can have a fair end to the week, or even better, a nice week next week. I'm sending you all the positive energy that I can muster up, which can be quite a lot. So I just need to find a way to ship it directly to you. I will try my damnedest, though. Might have been the worst week in a long time, so I'm gonna just chill with you for a while. I'm sorry to hear that, but happy to be here with you as you chill. I do bring those chill vibes. That is the goal here. Instead of the colorless ones, let's just make it be these bigger trees. And of course we gotta do the red ones in the red section. And the blue ones over here. This is SkyFactory 5, yes! Your eyes do not deceive you. It was actually released within this last year, I believe. I should probably sleep. Boop. That is a very... What the fuck is this tree? It's so horizontal. Look at this. Last you remember was SkyFactory 4 when it was all about trees. Well, here we are, and all I have is wood right now. Quote ad. If you use the wrong command, I think I set it where it'll correct you. Oh, what the fuck? God, these red trees are so funky, man. Hey, Commander. Good to see ya. Happy almost Friday. bunnies are so ears and these trees are so long. I do have a few mobs unlocked, so I should probably, well, I can't really farm squids right now, and not having sheep means that I can't really make use of wolves. But we got zombies, and the zombies have supplied us with carrots and the tiniest amount of iron that's possible to own. Which is a singular sword that can be turned into a nugget. Honestly, I'd be better off just farming zombies to see if I can get iron ingots, because if I get an iron ingot from a zombie, then I can finally get lava and then get a cobblestone generator. Which would be very nice. But that day is not today right now. Is it iron that I need for that? No, iron would help us create a grindstone is the bigger thing that I want to make, because we can get so many colors if we can use the grindstone. And not even just colors, but the dyes that are associated with the colors. That way we can grow their associated trees. Because being able to grow the trees of different colors would be so fucking nice. That's why I am making this entire section of tree growing potential. Yeah, we just get so many leaves on these trees that are not, that don't really correlate to the amount of, that don't really correlate to the amount of, oh, words, and what are they? I can't think of them. I completely don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, the mobs that you can get with the loot bags. The mobs that you can get with the loot bags. That. Because we can get so many different mobs if we unlock a different color. Life would be so much easier if I had a bone in this. Like, seriously. Just having a bone would make it so nice. Alright. Boop. Now we make more red trees. Come on. I believe. Hey! One red tree. That's not as horizontal as the first red tree, but it is slightly horizontal, which, yeah, fair enough. Now that one, that's a horizontal tree. Come on. There we go. That's a tall tree. And that one just grew naturally. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and break all these leaves with our sickle. Few awkward ones to break. There we go. Now we can work here. Alright, enjoy your D&D. Great to see you drop on by. Ow. Surprised I didn't break my legs there. Try not to die, Cosmic. Well, at least this one was justifiably horizontal with how much these branched out. Branched out. And enjoy your lurk, Skullvar. Tree's so tall, tall tree. Oh, we're getting lots of red mobs from these loot bags. I hope it's something useful instead of something like a blue vein creeper or whatever else the other mob spawns have been, because it's just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with a blue vein creeper? Nothing, that's what. Oh. Ow. Alright, there we go. Now we're getting these growing, which is excellent. Oh wow, my inventory really filled up now. Let's toss the green dye down there. Then we'll make a bunch of planks. You don't even remember what red mobs exist? Well, we'll see what the game has to say. Let's actually throw that there. Then now we can throw all this stuff in the chest. We can chow down on some apples. Shove all this shit in here. And throw all the green in there. Got a bunch of silkworms. Got too many sticks. Got a sword we're not using. So now, let's answer your question. You have mushrooms. You have salmon. You have cluckshroom. What the fuck? The fuck is a cluckshroom? You have striders, you have parrots, you have red vein creeper, and you have regular parrots. So there's your red mobs. Also, I have so many colorless saplings as well, so let's just shove those in there, and those in there. Excellent. Okay, we want dirt there, we want that there. This is an interesting early game loop, yeah. At the moment, we're just trying to unlock all the colors and all the mobs, and that kind of helps us unlock even more stuff. So, I mean, basically, we got all of this from a single tree. All of this stuff that we have gathered here was from a single tree. And a block of dirt. Colorless tree. So, yeah. Look at us now. So successful. Once we're able to expand more of this, I want to be growing blue trees, because if we get enough drowned spawn things, then we'll be able to use that to upgrade the watering can. What we do with the upgraded watering can, I don't know. Maybe it helps with I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to think what it can help us with. Maybe it'll grow stuff faster. We shall see. Go tree, grow, tree, go, tree, grow. I believe. It's working. Mushrooms could be big. They could be big. And they were quite big when we spawned them, so. It was only slightly terrifying. Only slightly. We locked them in a pen. But yeah. Oh, beehive. Well. Great, now I have to chop that down and piss off some bees, probably. That'll be fun. But yeah, I'm growing these colorless trees so we can get some of the colorless seeds, because we can turn the colorless seeds into colored seeds. Fat as fuck bees, my gosh. And being able to use the colored seeds, we can make color essence, and it's just another crop to grow, so it makes me feel accomplished when I'm able to grow everything that I can, that I am capable of in this game. So that is why I am seeking your investment in today's stream. If you sub, you can get 20% 20% of Reagan's stream ownership. I don't know. What do you say, sharks? Do I have to state that that was a joke in order to not be legally liable? Alright. So eventually I'm gonna have to break this beehive. And I should probably have the sword for that sole reason. So, with that, let's piss off the bee. And the other bee is not even on the map anymore. Sorry, beehive. Gotta go. Oh, this blue tree is so tall. Nice thing about this gameplay loop is it is so laid back. I just love turning my brain off as I play Minecraft. It's just so nice not to have to think too much about what I'm playing. Oh wow, one of those already grew again. Also, for those of you who weren't here yesterday to see it, we have the Pride rainbow in the background, looping around our humble little sky island. So we do know that the developers of this mod pack are woke. Accidentally falling on this mod pack is kind of spooky. They're woke. Oh well. Yeah. How unfortunate. Well, anywho. Wow. Thank you for the hydrate. Seribot once again. Wow, holy shit. Today, Seribot is working. Look at that. I joined Team Thunderfang and now I get spam messages. Yippee. Oh. Is this over the edge? It might be. Just about. So long as Seribot does its job, that's what matters. And it sure looks like it. Goodbye. But hey, thanks to that spam message, I know where to get easy viewers. Fuck you, scammer. Fuck you. Shout out to Saribot, we wish you weren't necessary. So true, so true. It's funny because kind of in the same vein, when I went to the doctors within like the last, I think that was either last year or the year prior, my doctor, she's just like, all right, well, if things go well, we'll see you next year for essentially my physical. So just making sure I am healthy. And I was just like, that is hilarious that the goal here is for me not to see you. The goal is simply for me to be healthy so I don't have to visit the doctor. Which I find to be quite hilarious. Because that is the ideal situation. So that's kind of how things are in the same vein with Saribot, where it's just like, wish we didn't need you, but, you know, appreciate having you. The devs know their shit. All right. And now the green trees. Why trees so tall? At least they interconnect surprisingly well. Like, look at this. I can parkour across all the different branches to get over here. Look at all these saplings too. Finally, we're able to work pretty well with all these saplings. I think this should be enough trees that we need to build out all of our little platforms. So I feel pretty comfortable about that. Life is good. Maybe owl just short? Short what? I'm not short. I am very tall, thank you very much. Well, IRL I am. My Sonus height is canonically 5'4". Not as tall as trees. Well, he doesn't need to be tall as trees. Ow. My legs. My leg! Okay. I'm just so scared being so close to the edge with no guardrails or anything. I really should put those up. That would be a responsible thing that this owl should do. But who needs to be responsible? We can be plenty irresponsible. I'm the most irresponsible owl you'll know. 'Cause I don't keep my appointments organized, so I forget them. That's how I'm irresponsible. We love the peaceful venture of woodcutting. You know, it's funny with Seribot because since I implemented Seribot, I've never really had any of the spam viewer scam website links posted in chat. And only now I'm getting them again. Ever since I joined Thunderfang, I'm getting scam bots in chat. Curious. Coincidence? Probably. We love that stare emote. I have my OVO emote, which is essentially a stare emote. There's only one time ever when something got past Seribot, and it was both really bad but also really funny. What? How can something be really bad but also really funny? Because I am genuinely concerned what could make it past Seribot that's bad of that scale, but somehow was funny. Should have clarified this affected you personally. Okay, okay. But like, how was it bad? That's what I'm wondering. This one guy used like 100 bots to spam all your sound redeems with 0 cooldowns. Oh my god. I assume it's the channel points redeems for that. That is honestly kind of funny. That is kind of fucking funny. On the other, got a chuckle out of you, but it overstimmed the fuck out of you. That's my secret. I just don't get overstimulated. The only thing that really, honestly, like, I don't get, like, overstimulated from something like that, really. But, you know, socializing definitely can wear down on the brain. Speaking of sound redeems that have 0 cooldown. Good to see is a reality. You've had cooldowns on all your redeems since. I had somebody making sure I was extra hydrated. And they did quite a few of the hydrate redeems. And I'm just like, oh no. And then they said, yeah, this is why I have a cooldown and a specific redeem in order to remove the cooldown for like 60 seconds. Which is why I have the Drown the Bird redeem, which removes the cooldown for 60 seconds for the hydrate redeem. And holy fuck, 60 seconds is a long time when you're chugging water and everyone's spamming the redeems. But I am also almost out of water. So if somebody redeemed it now, I would have to get more water. Excuse me. Ugh. I'm not an eepy owl, I promise. Well, at least during the break that's just about to come up, I'll be able to top off my water. Alright, we have so many planks. Holy fuck. Well, not planks, wood blocks for these trees. There's so many of them. Whoops. Accidentally right-clicked. Well, that's taking up more inventory space. God damn it. Oh! Hey, Mystic. Hello. Happy almost Friday to ya. But when you're up, it is Friday. So if there's any silly Europeans still in my chat, go the fuck to sleep. Why are you awake? How are you today, Mystic? It's a shame these don't have different colored planks, but at the same time, I don't really mind it because it kind of makes storing things a little easier. And the colors are more on the outside of the tree rather than the inside of the planks. So, I don't really mind it. No big deal. Alright, inventory space, still looking good. looking good, just like I looked good for my interview. Had my shirt and tie and stuff. So I was all dressed up, nice and spiffy owl. Okay, there's none other of those. Okay, that's good. So let's go ahead and we'll just get the rest of this tree, and then we'll put stuff in the chests that we need to, because we have too much shit in our inventory right now. And we will need to expand out this area. We can put some of our excess saplings in here, which we really don't have. We only have one excess red sapling here, which is a little bit of a surprise, but I mean, I'm also not complaining about that. Bunch of steaks. And then that I accidentally made, so that can go in there. Now we have more room to work with. Oh, well, we do have the intermission coming up, so I should probably take my break and be back in just a few. So I will see you all shortly. And we are back. Hello, everyone. I'll be honest, it's hard to tell if this music is base game or if it's like part of a mod. My guess is that the music is just base game and I just haven't heard the latest music in this game. I mean, I know Pig Step, but that's about it. Also, if you kill a chicken jockey, you'll get lava chicken as a music disc. Chicken jockey. It's always funny when it comes to New Year's and people start making the posts of, oh, if you put X movie on, you'll get this thing happening in the movie right when it hits midnight, so long as you put it on at like 10:47 p.m. So somebody did that where it's just like, oh, if you put the Minecraft movie on at X time, Jack Black will say chicken jockey at midnight. And if that's the way you want to bring in the new year, fair enough. I am looking forward to the Mario Galaxy movie as well. I really like how the trailer has just been having a lot of fun with the previous state of how things were with little tiny Bowser. But I'm very curious how they're going to utilize Bowser Jr. Because, you know, it's a very interesting character that I don't know how much depth we've really gotten for Junior, at least in Mario canon. Like, I am cute. You know what? I'm gonna message my friend who has a I would say autistic level knowledge of the Mario franchise lore. And I say this with all of the love in my heart for her, because I respect the passion. I may not have been diagnosed with autism, but if I were to say that I had a flavor of it, it would be Phineas and Ferb. and Pokemon. How much lore about Bowser Jr. does the Mario franchise give us? There we go. So now we shall discover the depths of the Bowser Jr. lore from her. We shall see what she has to... Thanks for the quote on that. It's important knowledge that we must learn about. She holds the truths of which we seek. Oh yeah, probably should plant red saplings in the red section. 1, 2, 3, 4. And pop the green dye from all of the green apples that we ate. There we go. Wow, they just blend in here. I guess that's what I get for using the redwood planks as the flooring. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. Do I want to plant more colorless trees here? Yeah, we'll get more colorless seeds. Why not? There we go. We do want to get a lot more silkworms again. It's been a while since I've done a silkworm harvest, so maybe I'll set that up with a couple of these empty plots before we get their colors growing here. But yeah, when she was complaining about how the latest Donkey Kong game, Donkey Kong Bonanza on Switch 2, how that messes with the lore relating to Pauline, because Pauline was kidnapped by Cranky Kong originally, And that was the original Donkey Kong in the Donkey Kong video game. So then, now we have modern day Donkey Kong having to take care of child Pauline. So if you think about it, it doesn't add up in the Mario lore, which is why she was very upset about that. Which I would say is understandably so. But that is what I mean by autistic level of Mario lore. With all the love in my heart for her, I appreciate her. And all that she shares about Mario lore. Okay. No, that's not where I want you to be. You need to go there. No. Bad. Okay. So, 1, 2. No. So 1, 2. That's the dirt block. One, two. Blank. 1, 2. That is the dirt block there. Nope. No. You go there. Oh, we lost that one. 1, 2. And there we go. Wait, actually, 1, 2, blank, wall. One, two, dirt. One, two. Oh. All right, let's go ahead and turn all of these partial stacks into planks. And we'll organize it like this. As we go ahead and do that. Excellent. And we'll just do that. And then we need 2 more. The dirt. And then... Nope. Stop doing that. And that'll be our wall here. But yeah, we need to be 1 higher since it is a wall here. Excellent. All right, well now we can expand this way. And not keep placing that in the wrong spots. slowly but surely, we will get this all built out and everything will be all fine and dandy. Which will be pretty nice. Oh. Let's actually go ahead and do a little bit of a border around here. I should probably update that emote message since there are a lot more emotes that are available now. All right, so now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be the dirt block. And off we go, building even further into the void to make our nice, lovely tree farm. They'll all grow nice and big and strong. The amount of planks that we're getting from this is kind of pretty good. Because we're able to expand pretty far pretty quickly. Ah, the classic Minecraft music. This is the stuff that you know that this has been here for a long time. Oh no, I'm gonna have to tear down my mob spawner area. Oh no. I should probably improve my mob fight arena. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, space, wall. then this. 1, 2, 3, dirt. No. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Dirt. And then 1, 2. 3, 4. I believe it's like what, 2 out here? 1, 2. Yeah. And then we'll tear into that in order to expand this further. But that does still line up fair enough for this. Which is good. All right. Now I think it's a good idea to try and just build out this way. So being able to build out this way means that we'll be able to get another ring of these trees out here. And that'll be pretty helpful for our quest. But again, I do wonder if we have enough still in order to finish building out this tree growing section. I would hope so. But we are churning through these planks pretty fast. At least we get to appreciate the pride rainbow in the background. I hope you are all appreciating it as much as I am. Maybe we will. Maybe we just will. All right. Please stop placing blocks in the wrong location, Reagan. You're not helping yourself out. You're only making this take longer. Okay, let's go ahead and churn through all of those. No, we do not want you there. You know, I think we will be able to get all of this massive platform built out. And this will be the largest portion on this island, actually. Didn't think that a simple tree farm would be as big as this, but I kind of want to make it so that they're easy to grow and harvest. Stop placing them in the wrong spots. All right. Now we can go forth this way and build the last stretch that this needs for it. My left pinky is going to be sore at the end of all of this. Oh gosh. Just trying to make sure that this all lines up well. Damn it. If it slips, I fall. And that's not very cool. All right. And then here. I don't like that it's getting dark out because this is making me nervous. Why do I have an odd amount? Alright, I think it's one more that'll get us there. Yes. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I think we should be capable enough for this. So here's hoping. Saturday is going to be a pretty busy day for me. I'm going to be helping out a friend, so she was a suggestion from a friend to help take care of Biscuit while I was at my parents' for the 2 weeks for the holidays. And so she took care of Biscuit, and she was just like, as payment for, me helping, for her helping me out, I would help her move her out of her apartment, because she actually recently moved into the apartment complex that I'm in. And she was just like, hey, we're neighbors now. And then I asked her just like, hey, can you help take care of a Biscuit for me? She said, yep, I can lend a hand with that. So now I'm helping her move out on Saturday, getting everything. Funnily enough, the place that she's moving to is the city that is my goal to move to. So what are the odds of that? I mean, it is a state that's one state away, so the odds aren't as ridiculous, but the fact that she's moving there within the same ideal time frame that I am is pretty funny. So it would be even funnier if we ended up neighbors again, if I land this job out there. So I can pester her to pet sit Biscuit again. Oh, so instead of the rainbow, we get these little wiggly, colorful bits at nighttime. Oh, I don't want you there. Okay. Still not 100% if this is gonna make it, but it'll be pretty comfortably close, I would say. Actually, we did do extra since we had to do the corner over there, so I believe we should actually have enough blocks to complete this project. Which, holy fuck, I am so ready for it to be done. Like, come on, man. Stop placing them wrong. Like, it's easier than having to go backwards and place them down, but I still just kind of have to be attentive to where these are getting placed. Oh, but I do have these little bits that I need to do for the border as well. It's nice to have an open space to just run around unashamed of where I'm going. Being able to confidently do so without fear of falling off this ledge into the depths of the void, but that ain't gonna happen here today, folks. We know what we are doing. Maybe. Well, all of these are pretty evenly in groups of 8. So there's 3 groups of 8 as we're doing this across, which is 24. So each little section is 12 across. Quick maths. Oh, we lost one. Rip. Well, now that makes it awkward. Until we reach that one. That'll even that out. Okay. The sun shines on this another extraordinary day. Hello, Kinnis. Good to see ya. Did that one fall as well, or did I pick that up? I think I picked it up. Alright, we're doing pretty well with this. Look at that. Oh, there's a bee! Oh, there's a couple of bees. Oh, a beehive spawn. That's why there's the bees. Well, they'll be off the map soon enough. They won't be returning to their beehive anytime soon. Because they might have a little case of the stupid, unfortunately. I want this border around here as something that we can kind of have level in order to connect to something else. So, for example, if we wanted to have this connect to more of the island, it'll bring it back to the same y-axis for it. Oh, that shouldn't have happened. Alright, that bee is getting away from here, so I think that bee is gonna die soon. And then now we can build out this way. And we'll build all along the border this way, which will allow us to wrap up all of our work with a nice little bow. Actually, let's go ahead and craft a bunch of these. There we go. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, there's also the Magic the Gathering pre-release this weekend. So they're doing Lorwyn Eclipsed. So I'm not really knowledgeable on the lore of Lorwyn, but from what I hear, it's a pretty fun plane that everything is on, and just sounds like it's going to be a fun set to play. So I am looking forward to getting to play some Lorwyn. So I'll be doing the pre-release on Friday night into Saturday. So the pre-release here, I might be going into the city for pre-release for that because, one, it's fun to do it in general. Two, I can probably pick up gas on the way there, actually. I might actually do that. Hey, Zri, good to see ya. We're talking about Magic the Gathering. Well, I'm talking about Magic the Gathering. Y'all are stuck here listening to me yap about Magic the Gathering. But yeah, so okay, it seems like the bots are trying to target me. This is the third message that got banned by Seribot. So thank you, Seribot. Magical owl, yes indeed. But yeah, a new set is releasing. I'm very excited for it. My friends are all excited for it. It'll be a very good time. So I want to go to the one in the city because that one usually has a bigger turnout for it. And the pre-release can literally go to like 3 o'clock in the morning. Because there's so many rounds that you have to play in it. And I have been there until 3 a.m. before, so that's not something I'm unfamiliar with doing. My damn Enderman hands. A real night owl. Exactly. I can finally live up to being an owl with that. That's the only way I can make it happen. Well, I mean that and being unemployed, but you know. Being unemployed has its downsides. Playing Magic the Gathering also has its downsides. But it's fun. As much as I enjoy saying I'm fun employed, it is not fun. Alright, now we'll go ahead and place down all the dirt that we need to. Imagine the first scene where everyone is sleeping on a game table, but you're just like, hey, the night is still young. Oh my gosh. Okay. Commission idea. I gotta message Oslo about this. Oslo. Idea. All the owls plus one of our friends. Okay. All right. Let's see what he thinks about that. because we do have enough owls for a full pod for commander. So all we gotta do is just have all the owls and then one of our non-owl friends just passed out on the couch, just like... Oh, that's so clever. Thank you, Zri. Once I get a job, that'll be in the list of commissions, probably. I ran out of dirt. I thought I counted it all. I thought I counted it all and had enough. How do I need 8 more dirt? And I even lost one to the void. How do I need more dirt? Jeez. So I guess I need 8 more dirt. Well, we got crops to harvest. So I can probably just shove all of the seeds to get composted into dirt. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Alright. And I need 8 dirt, so just 2 more should do it. There we go. Now we got our dirt. I'm surprised I miscounted this. I should have had it figured out. Oh my gosh!
Arvo the Blue Jay just flew in with 13 viewers. They were playing Penumbra, Overture. Thank you so much for bringing your flock along.
Hello and welcome on in, Raiders. How are you all doing today? I'm Reagan. I am a chill variety streamer, and today I am playing some Minecraft Skyblock. Specifically, I am playing the SkyFactory 5 mod pack. So our goal in this is to unlock all of the colors in the world. We started with everything colorless, and we are slowly restoring color one step at a time. So for those of you joining in, if you do enjoy the show, feel free to drop a follow and join the audience. But Arvo, it's great to see ya! How are you doing, you lovely, lovely bird? Did you know Arvo's a bird? You should check them out. Let me shout them out. There you go. How was...
You coming in here?
Penumbra Overture? Just good to see a nonsensical fox.
I was gonna say, you coming over here? Oh.
Definity Games as
doing?
well. And welcome to the audience, you two. Thank you for the follows.
Where did you go? Did you die? Is it dead?
It's an old clip. Hope you're doing well. You're good. Also, congrats on getting into the Thunderfang. Thank you. Yeah. Clips from 2020. Oof. But yeah, it's very exciting getting to be a part of Thunderfang. It's a wonderful group of beans. So it's very, very exciting. But lovely to have you here today for Minecrafting. So we're having a good time. Having a good time. I didn't even realize that I had another stack in that chest. Okay. We want... Oh, and I had more of these planks here. Okay. That's fine. So we're gonna need to grow a lot of these trees in order to get the planks to cover these sections. So let's go ahead and get things figured out. So we're just gonna turn all of this shit into planks. Okay, so gray, black, blank, red, orange, we got... Oh wow, we got a lot of planks that we're making. A lot of green planks. We got our blue planks, so red, and then orange, and then yellow. So let's do that. So this will be orange. I forgot to put the saplings here while I was at this. Alrighty. We need a lot of planks, it seems, for this. How many will we need? That is the question. So we are currently almost at 3 stacks of planks. Okay, it looks like just shy of 3 stacks of planks is what we need for all of this. All right, so this is gray. So let's just do the essentials around here. And then, do I have other gray planks? I do. Okay, so I can kind of fill this in a little bit more thanks to that knowledge. Alrighty. And then this will be the black section here. Gotta head out and get some sleep soon. Have a good night, regular chat. Thank you. Get some good rest. Have a lovely evening. I'll catch you later. Take care. Oop. At least adding some uniformity to it while I'm at it. Alrighty. So now here we can do the yellow. And what a bright yellow it is. But hey, the sun is shining. It's a brand new day once again. Everything's gonna be all right. Okay. That is so bright. Okay, so the order of colors is Can I break the beehive now? Okay, good. So the order of colors is green next to red, and then blue is in the diagonal corner, which actually kind of helps slightly. So that's actually kind of nice. Since we have that blue set up there. And I don't know if this is going to be enough blue planks. No, because we already have some there. That'll be more than plenty to get that going. My damn Enderman arm getting in my way. Getting all funky. And then this is blue here. Okay, it doesn't matter then because it is literally right in the corner, the edge, which it doesn't matter. Do I have enough blue to do this? I think we might be just a little bit shy. By 3. Nice. All right. We'll go ahead and start tearing apart this room here, and we will re-implement that soon. Right now, we have to get more of these trees growing. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. So now these can go ahead and grow up big and strong. And then we'll be able to flesh out the rest of these. And we do have an intermission coming up, so once I get these planted, we'll take a brief break and I will be back in just a few. So, stick around. And we are back. We shall carry on. And I shall place more torches here as well. Because I want to make sure that once we start spawning mobs, we don't actually get them cropping up where we do not want them. So we're just using these colorless blocks as our placeholders before we actually get colored planks here. No way I just perfectly created the right amount of planks to do this. Wow. We're gaming. I overdid the torches by one though, unfortunately. Alright. So weird seeing the Enderman arm. My gosh. Oh, also this torch should be here, not here. And this should have a torch there. Hello, Technicolor! Already had 30 points here. Do not remember rating in here, yet someone gifted you a sub. Well, welcome to the audience. Thank you for the follow. And, yeah, unless you, occasionally, like, Twitch will gift you a sub to a channel that you don't even follow. So, there could be that potential for what happened to you. Which, hey, no complaints having you here. Welcome to the stream. I do hope you're doing just dandy today. So I want to create a gray section, but I want to build the gray section out now, which means I'm going to need gray wood, which means I'm going to need to tear down this. Well, hey, if I ever feel like I'm running low on blue wood, I'll have plenty of extra to work with here. But hey, congrats on that gift sub. I did have a subathon last month, so that might have been from that, actually. So, you may have been a lucky recipient of one of those gift subs. Funny thing is, half of those gift subs were from my buddy Cosmic. So, you have a 50-50 shot that it's from him. Yes, that would be it then, if it ends in 5 days. That would make sense. It was from Cosmic? Well, there's your 50-50 chance. The odds of guessing that were in your favor. Maybe. Actually, I mean, for 50-50, I'd say that's pretty much in your favor. Alright. But yeah, we're just restoring color to this world as we're Slowly expanding our little island. It's pretty homey here. And we're slowly just slowly making it bigger. Bigger. And yeah, this all looks very nice. Oh, we got more bees already from the yellow trees. Oh, goodness. If they actually start pollinating the trees and actually making honey, that would be pretty lovely. So long as they actually stay within their bounds. Because these bees can be pretty fucking stupid sometimes. And just fall off into the void and perish. Like absolute buffoons. Though would it be buffoons, maybe? I don't know. Alright, well, I think they're all going back into their hive right now. Because it is nighttime. That makes sense. Why? Well, they keep popping back out. Yo, go the fuck to sleep. It's nighttime for ya, you stupid bees. Okay. I do want to expand out this central section, but I am curious how I want to approach that. Perhaps I will make the room be the size of these tree sections. I might do that. Oh, we used a lot of black wood for this. That's why we're running so low on that. Okay, now this is a little bit more unnerving as we are lacking some of the borders that keep us safe. But we'll be able to utilize these. We'll figure out more about those soon. For now, let's go ahead and get this set up with the correct wood. Oh yeah, and kind of wrapping back to the subathon topic, there is a raffle that I will be holding on Sunday. So one of the rewards for the subathon was a fully rendered, so fully colored and shaded piece from my buddy Maple. So they will be doing that for the winner that will be drawn this Sunday. So you don't want to miss that, as that's when the drawing will be. So I will be streaming. The goal is to be streaming around, I'd say 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. And I will be doing the drawing at approximately 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. And right now I am like developing the bot functionality for that. So I am programming this all on my own for the raffle. And I'm going to be doing some testing as well to make sure, you know, everything works as intended. I mean, the biggest thing is to make sure that entries get counted and that the drawing is randomly selected from the people that is in the pool, that are in the pool. And I am also setting something up with it where, you know, if a person does not message in chat, because you need to message in chat to claim the raffle prize. So I'm setting it up where it waits for the message from that person in order to claim the raffle prize. And once they claim it, once they message in chat, then it'll claim them, it'll send them a message. So it'll have all of that all automated in it just to make sure that they get it. And then if they do not respond in chat for, you know, I'm setting it for like 5 minutes for it. And if they don't respond in 5 minutes, then it'll choose the next winner. Because, you know, if someone enters the raffle but it doesn't show up for the drawing, then they need to, then someone else needs to be chosen. So pretty complex programming that I need to do to make sure all of that works as intended. But I am looking forward to that. You know, I think I'll be playing Mario Galaxy on that day that I hold the raffle. I think that's a nice chill game to play, and I can do the Green Star collection in Mario Galaxy 2. I've been needing to finish that, so that would probably be the perfect thing to chill and host that raffle. All right, well that's a pretty good plan. Nothing like planning streams live on stream. Now all I got to do is do the coding for the raffle, and we are set. I'll have to pester a friend to help test it. Maybe a few friends to see if they can all do it in chat at the same time. We still got a little bit to go before we get back there. But then we'll be able to build out this room once we get enough gray planks for it. But we do have everything else ready for this. I need a snack. I would love a snack right now. I need something to munch on. Fill my stomach. I think I do have some spare pudding cups from the snacks from the wisdom tooth healing. Life is so much better with those finally out. Now my mouth doesn't hurt from a fucking cavity. Don't get a cavity. They actually are really miserable to have. Wow, we managed to preserve a decent amount of the blue planks. All right. Now we'll go ahead and do the memory for those. Excellent. And we'll toss these here. Actually, we need a bunch of stairs. I left some sticks there. So I believe it was 13 that I needed. So I believe this should be enough for all of these stairs here. Can't really do much until I build out the rest of the platform. Oh, we also got news from my friend with the Mario autism. Oh gosh. She also did say she's technically space flavored autism, but am working on making her office arcade themed. So, in case you were wondering. So yeah, I was asking just like, what lore do we have about Bowser Jr.? Because from what I recall, we don't really have much information on Bowser Jr. So she said he's technically 13 years old. Some of the games he seems much younger. He calls Peach Mama, but she's not his mother. And he actually does know that, I think. I think that was acknowledged in Mario Sunshine. Canonically in game, all babies are delivered via storks, so Junior could very well have no biological mother. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that part. That's actually very interesting to think about. That Junior could just not have a mother. Simply because he was delivered via stork. Let's see. Come on. Ah. Alright, so let's pick up all this little scraps of stuff. All right. Bowser looked exactly like Junior when he himself was a baby, though Bowser's only parental figure seems to be Kamek, who is an enabling yes man with no backbone. Largely why Bowser thinks he can just have anything he wants. Yeah, that's fair. The other Koopalings were Bowser's children in a TV show, but that since got retconned. Y'all, we're learning all the Mario lore thanks to her. Do I have enough planks to do this all? Maybe. No, not quite. We need a little bit more. Let's see. That got retconned. Despite this, a lot of fans had canon about Bowser having 8 children, but Junior is the only biological one. That's about all I know. Let's see. Hoping to have the office done for next week's D&D session. Got so much Mario decorations that are finally put up. Nice. Yeah, she's living the good life. This poor rainbow is still missing a little bit of saturation for a few of the colors. Eventually it'll get there. Did all the bees leave? Is there any honey in the hive? No? Okay. Yeah, the yellow trees seem to spawn a lot of the beehives, so we shouldn't have any worries about breaking the beehives there. Because we'll just get more pretty easily if we just grow a few more yellow trees. But yeah, there's your little bit of Bowser Jr. lore. Credits to my good friend from D&D. So I hope y'all appreciate that. Actually, I probably should have the planks there for when I want to build out that platform. There we go. Life feels so much better now that we have all of these tree growing platforms. We can do so much more. Do. my pretties grew. Excellent. Ah, nothing like the relaxing sounds of rain, leaves breaking, and wood cutting. Days like these make you glad to be an owl. Biscuit's still tucked under back there? Yes, she is. She's still tucked back in the corner behind my desk. I've got like a corner desk. I love my corner desk. It is so nice because there's so much space on the actual desk itself, but it also feels like it doesn't take up too much room. So being able to just kind of have things perfectly set up in the corner, my arms get to rest on the corners, on the sides of the desk. The monitors are in the corner. My PC is off to one side. And when I was working at my previous company, I was able to have my work laptop set up on the other half of my desk. So that was pretty convenient when I had that. But now I don't. Well, you do not belong there. I do not want it to be nighttime while I'm trying to work with this black wooden planks. Let's change that. There we go. All right. So now we just go ahead and expand this out this way. And we shall see what point we need to be up to before it reaches the point that we need to use gray. So the space that we want them to spawn, actually, actually still using all of this room would be good. But what I do want to see about is if we can essentially filter the enemies into the spaces where they can kind of be individually fought rather than kind of being separated, or rather than them all being there, like crowding around. So let's build up until here, and we'll make the walls flush with here. And we'll all contain it in the box. There we go. So this is as far out this way that we want to make this. Your internet is done exploding. Hello again. Hi, Trinity. All right. 4 efforts from Seribot and 5 efforts from Seribot. Good bot. I'm so proud of you, Seribot. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I also have this big helmet that's on me. The RGB armor helmet. Thank you, Simple Hats, for bringing us the RGB helmet. Almost could reach it, but not quite. The sun is so pink. Why are you so pink? All right. Slowly but surely getting the planks that we need to clean this up. Excellent. All right. So let's go ahead and finish up the need for the black planks. Actually, I think I may want to make it so that it's kind of like flush with this corner instead of like right there. So I think we're going to expand it out just a little bit further. That way we kind of have room to expand the mob spawning out back further. So I'll feel a lot better being able to work with it like that. So we'll need a lot more black planks then. Which is fine. We got plenty. Whoops. Are there any tags that are on here that get figured out? Or is this literally just a tick kind of situation of if it hits the right tick, then it'll spawn the tree? Yeah, I don't see anything specifically where it's like that. Okay. Trees are here. And they're tall ones this time. Big trees. We like our tall trees. Thank you, Minecraft soundtrack.
Good birdie.
Thank you for the pats. Big O, good to see ya. Happy almost Friday. How are you doing this a beautiful evening? We're currently watering black trees. Going good. The owls interviews have been going fairly smoothly, so pretty happy about that. Oh, I forgot. You can place down the torches here. How did they not get placed down? How could I forget such a thing? Did I place it down on the blue? I hope I placed it down on the blue. I did place it down on the blue. Excellent. Back to watering. Can I craft a gate? We can sift. Okay, so I just kind of need to get enough blue loot bags to be able to get that. So at some point we'll get our upgraded Infernium watering can. Because who needs to use mystical fertilizer when you can use drowned gateways to create it? Titan salmon for the final. Well, actually, no, there's more. Imperium with Titan glow squid. There's more Supremium Titan dolphin. And this last one, Awakened Supremium watering can. Area 13 by 13. Oh. So wait, does it just do a bigger area with it? Area 3 by 3. And this one doesn't say an area. Area 5 by 5, 7 by 7, 9 by 9, 11 by 11, 13 by 13. Interesting. So I wonder, is this not a 3 by 3 area that this does it in? So I'm pretty sure it does. Get shouted out, nerd. Y'all go check out Big O. Wonderfully talented streamer. Also, Big O, slight recommendation. If you got some clips, make sure you feature them, because some people's shoutouts pull clips from your featured clips. Hint, my auto shoutout didn't cover your clips because you didn't have a featured clip, you goober. The clouds are so pink. So is the sun, too. Maybe they'll look normal color when I hit, I don't know, light gray or something. That might be what I'm currently missing for that. How did you not get broken by that? Alright, I believe this should be enough planks to build this out. So we shall see. There we go. Now there's where it all stops. But yeah, Big O has been doing very well with streaming. It is genuinely impressive how great Big O has been doing in only just a few months. So they are very talented, very lovely, very friendly. So go support said goober. Stop placing the planks in the wrong goddamn spots. No, that's the least wanted spot that I wanted to place a plank. If I'm gonna misplace a plank, I at least would want to place it on top where I can pick it up. God damn it. Another one. Another one placed wrong. Alright. Now we shall build the frame for our room. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now I have to walk all the way back around with my Enderman arm. Be extra careful to make sure I don't leap off the edge. And there we go. Now I can place these stairs here. And there we go. Now just one more round of black trees growing. And then I should have enough. And then I'm gonna need a bunch of the gray trees, and then we can finally get back to mob spawn farming. And eventually I'll get the drowned mobs. So I can upgrade this watering can so I don't have to use the fucking special metals that we need to make. Because I don't want to do that. That's too much work. I hope mobs won't spawn on the trees. I hope they can't spawn on leaves because they normally can't spawn on leaves. But who knows once we activate it again. Once we activate the mob spawning. We got all of our black trees now to finish off that portion. And then we'll be able to get more gray trees so we can build up the setup.
Good birdie.
Queenie! Good to see ya. Thank you for the pats. How are you today, you lovely beanium, the Guinium? We're back on our Minecraft vibes. Just drawn at the moment. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Being very productive in game. Finally have enough black planks in order to expand out this platform. Let's go ahead and just do that. And then we can focus on using the gray to make our mob spawner. There we are. Now I can shove all of the black saplings and shit in the black chest. And we don't even need to think about where everything goes. It just goes in there. Bunch of silkworms. Got some green dye from eating these green apples. It's nice that the dye doesn't actually go into our digestive system, so we can guaranteed be safe from red 40. All right, Titan Umbra Cow, Titan Ender Dragon Gateway. Oh shit. And then we got a bunch of these, which is Wither Skeleton Wolf, Ender Tot. What is an Ender Tot? Spider, Wither, Enderman, Black Vein Creeper, the Delhi Penguin Gateway. Huh. Let's see what an Ender Tot is. Ender Tot. Okay, so it's a modded thing. Shorter version of the vanilla Enderman with some behavior changes. When an Ender Tot is killed, 1 or 2 angry Endermen will appear and immediately attack the player, representing the Ender Tot's enraged parents. They behave somewhat differently from vanilla Endermen. They seem to have the Ender Tot's mindset and will not avoid water. Interesting. The more you know. I do believe I have the planks for all of the other colors covered. Oh, this is a short green tree. All right. So now we are able to get the gray trees. So we will be able to build out that platform. Then we're gonna get to experience the pleasures of whatever the fuck these enemies are that are in these spawning thingies. Okay then. And we also do have an intermission coming up. So let's all take a brief little break and I will see you all back here in just a few. See you shortly. And we are back and Biscuit has arrived. She is curled up on my lap. So rejoice, for Biscuit is here. I will be petting her as I water these trees, and none of you can stop me. The great thing about having a cat that's not even 5 pounds is she can just curl up on my chest and it not really feel like too much weight. It can be an almost unnoticeable amount of weight on my lap. Though, when she gets cuddly, she can get extra warm. As she can become a space eater even at her tiny size. But it is a lot different than having a 15 to 20 pound cat curled up on your lap. It's just like, oh, this is heavy. It's always funny visiting friends that I know that have cats that are normal sized. Because truth be told, Biscuit is not normal sized. She is Biscuit size, and we love her for that. Hey, Chris, good to see ya. How are you today, you lovely hooter? Back to Biscuit Pets. I just love the Reagan Peak emote. It's so good. Yeah, I really need to expand the options listed there. Because I have so many more emotes now. Biscuit, no! Biscuit, no! She left me. Biscuit has left. How unfortunate. Oh, that one spawned her right away. Alright, I'm gonna do, after this one more round of great trees, and we will see where that leaves us with our tree situation. Then we can begin the great mob spawning. All we need to do is get our trophies, and it'll be very good to get more mob spawning once again. I can scooch my chair in without running over Biscuit, right? Alright, I said one more round of this, then we'll do the mob spawns. We'll see what kind of mob drops we can get from those, because who knows, we might be able to unlock a few more colors if we get lucky enough. This might be enough already, though I'm uncertain on that. I think we need a bit more. I would love to get some redstone so we can kind of configure some stuff in there with redstone, but we shall see. Okay. These black and gray apples make me feel a little bit uncomfortable. I feel if I eat them, I'm gonna get cursed or something. Like, look at these things. These do not look normal. Even more so the black apples. The black apples feel goth. They do. You're gonna get an emo Reagan if I eat a black apple. Dunked in way too much green food coloring. Which apparently is the way that you get, like, black drinks, is use a lot of green food coloring. Source. My friend made a black Halloween drink mix, which was very cool. But also, your body does not digest the green food coloring. So, it passes through you is the simplest way I'll put it. Oh, gosh. Yeah, maybe don't use so much green food coloring, but I mean, is it really bad if your stomach, if your body doesn't digest it? Is it really all that bad if that's just, if it just passes through you like a corn kernel? Alrighty. So now we have a fairly large mob spawning room. This will be the pedestal for which, actually, let's make the pedestal here. That way, we can kind of here. 1, 2, 3. We can make the wall here. And this will essentially be the way that we can kill them. Through this gap, we shall be able to finish them off. Let's actually make it a little bit bigger, and we'll be able to make some gray fence posts and gates to get into there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then just 2 gates top and bottom. So we get 6 of that. And 2 gates. This way we can easily aim through this. Open that up. And we'll leave that one shut. All right, back to it. So we want to have the height to make sure that we can hold tall mobs in here. What is our light level here? 9. Okay, that's good. Then we'll go ahead and do this, where we just have the ring around here, and hopefully all of it will be in a reasonable light level as well. So 9, 8, 7. Okay, this being 7 is not good. So if we do that, maybe that should do it. All right, excellent. Maybe we should make this a slab here instead. Or maybe just a black block. Let's do a slab. Boop. Actually, we could make it even cooler where it could be like, this is the summoning altar. Actually, an interesting thing that I'm thinking about is we need a way to make sure that individual mobs can be kind of like filtered through. So we could have this be like an initial filter for them. This will hold the bigger ones, and then this can hold the smaller ones. So this might be able to help us take care of those darn creepers. So if we make a few more gates. A couple more torches while we're at it. this should help us take care of all of these enemies. So let's actually just... Maybe we didn't need those. Maybe we only needed that. Okay. Oh well, that's fine. Who cares? We have our summoning altar. Oh, we do want to be careful because when we summoned something, it struck thunder when we failed. So we probably want to... create a roof of some cobblestone to protect ourselves from that. So let's figure out what we want to face off against first. Not the creepers. Not feeling penguins. Not feeling wither. That's probably not a good idea to face off against a wither. B, those fuckers fly. That's going to be irritating. Magma cube we could do. Blaze. Maybe we shouldn't have made this out of wood. Red vein creeper, parrot, salmon. Titan cluck shroom. Still don't know what the fuck that is. Let's do the swamp zombie. Here, let's double check to see which of these we need to pay attention to. So squid, salmon, glow squid, dolphin, Titan Elder Guardian. Okay. So we still don't have a Titan squid, which is fine. So let's see how this works with the zombies, actually, while we're at it. Evoker, Ravager, Vindicator, Silverfish, cat. I don't want to have to face off against cats. Biscuit's right here. Do we really want to do that in front of Biscuit? No. No, we do not. So come on, game. Don't make me do that. Don't make me do that. Okay. So let's see if this works as intended with the pedestal. Otherwise, we'll have to change it up a little bit. Boop. Okay, so that just spawns on top of there. That's fine. Who cares? Okay, so now we have these guys. They're kind of successfully being filtered through here. So we should be able to deal with the creepers reasonably so. Okay, that's one down. Oh, we got a little baby swamp monster. Heck yeah. This setup isn't really opportune for crits. Maybe we don't need that one. Well, it's hard to say because if we're dealing with like bees, maybe we do want that one. Yeah, this is like the best distance that we could keep things at. Look at that. All right. We kind of want to keep it to this one. So now we have a Swamp Monster trophy that for some reason I can put on my head. Neat. All right. Next up, that was green that we got that from. So this goes in green. Let's go ahead and do... I think I want to make some cobblestone with these. Because if we have cobblestone with these, then we'll be able to kind of make a circle around the thing. Hi, Ghost Fox. Good to see you. Hello, fellow Thunderfanger. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. How are you doing? Let's see. What was I up to? Cobblestone. Yes. I need some building blocks to make. Okay. This we can work with. But yeah, how is your wonderful evening question mark going? I'd say this is a fair height to do this. Morning, 4:56 a.m. Oh no, is going amazingly so far. Well, so long as it's going amazing. Ow. Jesus Christ. Did I put a torch up there? He forgot to put a torch up there. Fuck, I have to put a torch up there. There we go. Well, yeah, good morning to you. Glad to know that having so little time started in the day is going pretty well. At least it's not a groggy morning for ya. Alrighty. So we are... What are we doing? We're doing a lot of things and also nothing at the same time. Let's face off against... Let's see what sniffers have for us. How could it be groggy? You're in a warm bed watching an owl playing Minecraft. The best way to spend your morning. All right, let's see what the sniffers have for us. Yeah, that's a nice little way to have a pedestal for it. Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ! How the fuck did they get me? What did they do? Like, I genuinely don't know what they did. They just long range sniped me. Shit, we're almost out of time here. Because of that fucking KO. Holy shit. Oh, that scared the crap out of me, man. Now they're bigger. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, they spawned outside. Oh no. The room is not big enough. Like, genuinely, what is going on where they just straight up slaughter me as soon as they spawn? Okay, I'm going to stand very, very far away from this right now. Wait for it. Oh shit. Ow. We're gonna lose if they die to suffocating. Maybe? Maybe not? I need blocks and I need them now. Okay. Sniffer should be in there, and I think it fell inside. It did. And it spawned a bunch of sniffers. Okay, I was not prepared for sniffers to be that big. Holy shit, how are they so massive? I'm gonna need a bigger room. Oh well. For now, frog. Did you just eat the other frogs? Buddy. Bro just ate the other frogs. What the fuck? Bro, I was not expecting cannibalism from the frogs. Come on. Eat each other. Go. Well, at least these guys are easy to deal with. No sticky keys today. Sticky keys ain't got shit on me. Big frogs. Go on, eat each other. Ow. Oh shit. That hurt. Stupid ass fog! Motherfucker. How about a fourth strike? Alright, sorry frogs. I had to do it. And that is the 6th spam bot caught by Sari. Siri picked up that, thinking I said Siri. Don't tell her. Don't tell her what the truth was. I have 4 of my own head. Oh, and they're different instances of it. Oh no. Bracky, hello. You lovely bean. How are you doing this? A wonderful morning for you. We got 2 people up early in the morning. Yes, the Reagan taps. All right, let's see here. Let's try Lobber Drowned, I guess. Stayed up way too late, and now you're EP. What a successful day. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I will stretch as much as I can with Biscuit on my lap. And thank you for the pats. Well, let's see what these oh, they probably have the tridents. Oh, that's gonna suck if they have the tridents. Oh, it's going just dandy. I mean, look at this. We got a whole island set up with all of these trees here. Oh, now they're here. Oh, they don't have tridents, but they just throw something. So they sure are lobbers. But yeah, I mean, this is pretty successful, I would say. Paint in the world, yes. That is an adorable emote. Bracky, how do you have such adorable emotes? How is it possible for you to have such cute emotes? Oh, they're fighting each other. Nice. That's helpful. Ow. Bitch. Oh, they throw rotten flesh at me, and it makes me hungry. One more wave. You blame your artist, you just have ideas. Yeah, fair enough. Ow. Alright, we need to heal. Oh, what is this? Well, I got something, but I don't know what it was. So, I don't know. I got those before. They are huge. They get bigger each time. All right, so we got choose that we get to deal with. Another one. Is it like a mana thing or something? Was it did that heal me? I think that healed me. All right. We can get our chew jelly, question mark. And one more wave to go with the big chews. At least they don't split up. If they split up, that would be a little bit irritating. Oh, they're approximately the size of a medium slime cube. Yay! Trophy gets. It's so tiny. All right. We're making good progress now. We can see about these now, actually, to see what they give us. Because I am curious if with this new setup we can deal with these blue vein creepers. That clear sound sounds like one took a metal sheet and swung it around. Well, let's listen closely to it. The classic creeper killing strategy. Abusing walls. There we go. One down and a few more waves to go. Yeah, can't see me, Mr. Creeper. Yeah. Can't touch this. Oh wow, they're getting really close. I don't like how close they were getting there. Come on. Now you see me, now you don't. Alright, and one more wave to go. We're getting a shit ton of blue dye from all of these. We're getting a shit ton of dye in general. We don't really need it. Oh fuck, these big creepers are terrifying. They're at the distance that they can't get me. If I hear a hiss, I am getting the fuck out of there. They're gonna do a nuclear explosion. Yeah. With all the uranium in this game, that could be possible. Oh, yeah, I can hear it. I hear exactly what you're talking about. Alright. Viler Witch. I do not want to have to deal with witches, but, you know, what are we gonna do? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, they do a lot of potions. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, I am needing healing right now. They could also just kill themselves with their potions. That would be pretty cool. They keep drinking their own potions. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Okay. We might need to make a bigger platform up there. Alright, which is not the one to face against. Luck. Interesting. Alright, let's chow down on that. Put away our blue things, so that we're gonna have to get to later. Blue creeper, okay. We already have our sniffers done. We can do a red vein creeper. We can do parrot. We can do salmon. We can do magma cube. Mother lava squid, that has me concerned. Blaze, that extra has me concerned. Same with lava monster. We can do bees. Bees. Black vein creeper. We did enderman. We do not want to do wither. Ender top, I'm concerned about. Silverfish. We can probably do evoker. Minecraft evoker. What are those things again? Oh, it's those fucking wizard bitch ass motherfuckers. Those are going to be a pain in the ass. Cat. Pillager, we could do. Vindicator, we could do. Ravager, we could do. Let's make sure that we don't need any of those for these. Titan glow squid, Titan dolphin, elder guardian. Okay. So I think this should be fine. How are you this cute? That is a great question, Loberanto. I don't have an answer for you. I'm just me. Alright, let's do the magma cubes. Science is trying to figure this one out. Come on, friends. Get your asses over here. I hope they don't, these big ones don't split into smaller ones, because that would be irritating. Yeah, we need higher damage output to deal with those witches. Ah, fuck. They do split into smaller ones. Okay, but in good news, the smaller ones don't contribute to... Holy fuck. Don't contribute to these big-ass magma cubes that are part of the wave. Okay, but finding which ones are part of the wave is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. Actually, no, they have the sparkling glow around them. So that's how we know which ones are part of the wave. So we'll be able to tell which ones are which. And holy fuck. Okay, wave 3 is starting. Yeah, that little thing does heal me. Okay. Alright, big slime's coming in. Coming in hot. And slimy. Coming in hot, literally. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Alright, we just about got it. That big fella was stuck up there. But now... Is this the final one for this wave? Yeah, it is. So now we gotta deal with all these big-ass slimes. Clear out this fucking room. But hey, at least we have a bunch of possible hats that we get to unlock. Thanks to all of these fellas. And actually some magma cream as well, which is quite fortunate to have. They're also wearing all of the orange dyes on their head, which is absolutely adorable. Okay, we got a magma cube heads. We got a lot of shit from that. Holy heck. All right, green dye. We'll put the heart in here. Epic hat grab bag. Now this is epic. So we have this was orange, so magma cube trophy here, and the magma cube heads can go in here. Shit ton of orange dye. All right, what are in the hat grab bags? So we have poggers. Let's see what this is. Poggers. Okay, so we pogging here. We have a tricorn, so we can be a pirate. Burger. We can be the lettuce on a burger. We have paper bag. We have mohawk. So we can be rock and roll. And we have egg. So now we have uncommon hat grab bags with apple. It's just an apple. Frozen head, so we're stuck in ice. Oh, that's cool. Burger King, Reagan, lettuce, and bread on head. And another frozen head. We have the rare hat grab bags with, holy shit, floating star. Ooh, that's snazzy. And red eyes. Oh, we are furious. And what is in our epic hat grab bag? Another RGB helm? Holy shit. Bread on head, idiot sandwich. No, I don't want to be an idiot sandwich. Okay, I could have the furious eyes through here, or we could have the star above our helmet, which is kind of cool. That's kind of neat, I would say. Look at all those hats. All right. So with that, we have, that's blue, that is yellow. That is yellow. This is all common. The pirate hat is pretty rad. Egg. And our good old RGB helmet to make us look rad as fuck. I like the little star on the head. Well, on we go. Who shall we face off against next? silverfish. All right, time to have some uncomfortable sounds. I hate the sound silverfish make. It is just terrifying when you hear the silverfish just like, oh no. Because just like, oh, something fucked up if you're dealing with silverfish. And now they're bigger. Oh my gosh! We got a raid!
Krisky just flew in with 26 viewers. They were playing Kirby Air Riders. Thank you so much for bringing your flock along.
The double raid, actually! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the hydrate.
Ayavilo just flew in with 9 viewers. They were playing Kirby Air Riders. Thank you so much for bringing your flock along.
Hello and welcome on in, Raiders, from both Chris Kai and Owie's streams. Lovely to have you all here today. Woo! I'm Reagan. I am a chill variety streamer and one of the latest additions to Team Thunderfang. Just like a couple of these other beans. So let me give y'all a good ol' shout out at... You did the thing you told you about. Yes, hello! Hello!
You just killed us all.
I hope Kirby Air Riders was a wonderful time. I do have yet to play it. But that means I need to afford being able to buy it.
It was.
Maybe once I get a job.
All your fault.
100%.
Yeah, have the lovely soothing sound of a creeper to help welcome you all in to the stream. We are playing Minecraft SkyFactory 5. This is a modded skyblock. It is a mod pack, and our goal in this mod pack is to restore color to the world. Key is pronounced key with the E, second E silence. Looks like we got each other's names wrong. Okay. I was wondering how it would be pronounced, and I failed the gamble. But hey, it's great to have all of you here from both of your streams. Settle down, grab a seat, and get comfortable. And if you do enjoy the show, feel free to drop a follow and join the audience. I know that there was some follows that came in, so let me go ahead and kill these creepers real quick, and then I will say, Mark Lowy, welcome to the audience. Thank you so much for the follow. Come on, scroll. Thank you. But yes, welcome, Chris Key, Owie, Trinity as well. I see you were in their stream too. And Owie. Lovely to have all of you here today. And let me go ahead and hit that snooze so we aren't bothered by ads. Anyways, Kirby Air Riders was awesome, is awesome, total system seller. Really? I know it's a very niche game. You know, it's got a pretty small following from like the initial games. Oh, where is the last creeper? There it is. Get your ass over here. Team City Trial is so much fun. Ooh, sadly won't get updates or DLC for once. I wish it would. Aw, that's a bummer. That's a shame. All right, time for bees. Welcome on into bees. We're getting these fat ass motherfuckers in here. And they are pissed, and there are so many of them. Holy shit. They have escaped containment. They have escaped containment. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, maybe we'll deal with the bees later. They actually de-aggroed once we, Oh, now they re-aggroed once they left the spawn range. And now they're all re-aggroed again. Ow. Okay. There's only this one left. Okay. We got that one. We can make it to the next phase. On one hand, super happy that a game isn't getting milked, but you love the game so much you hope it would get consistent updates. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Something you love like that would be nice. Shit, yeah, these fuckers being able to fly is a little bit of a problem for us. So let's piss them off again. Fuck, they got a huge range to attack me from. Ow! Enjoy your lurks. Alright, we're just gonna keep dying until we are able to kill off these bees or the thing's timer ticks up. Which we shall see which comes first. Alright, bitch. Gotcha. Ow! Come on. Get your fat bumble ass down here. Is that all the keys? Looks like it. Okay. And here is the final wave. Woo! Oh, that bee was small. Oh lord, they coming. Oh lord, they coming. Why are these bees so fucking fat? Oh, I did it! I did it! And it unleashed more angry bees! Though these bees are no longer part of the thing, so that's good. Alright, bop, bop, and bop. There we go. Alright, now all those bees can be despawn or bee spawn. Ah, don't fat shame the bees. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, for that, we're taking an intermission. That's what I get for fat shaming bees. Be back in just a few. See you all shortly. And we are back, and we have some hats to unlock. We have a beanie. That sure is a beanie. And we have a shroom cap. But nothing is as epic as our RGB helmet, so we're keeping that bad boy on. Also, for some reason, I have the silverfish head beanie. Oh my gosh, all these bee puns. Bee back. My goodness. Don't fat shame the bees. They just kind of chonky. Everything will be okay. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we are missing the silverfish trophy. So I think we lost it. I think it got lost. So, also for some reason there's gray wooden planks here instead of black. So I have no fucking clue how that happened. But what we do have a clue of is let's fight some parrots. Because obviously the greatest thing to do right now is to fight more. They're throwing eggs at me? Are they throwing fucking eggs at me? Stop pecking me. Stop it. The gimmick is we need to unlock colors. So the world started colorless and we have been slowly unlocking colors as we have been playing this. Stay back. Ow, ow, fuck, ow. Whoa, egg be upon ye. I really should put a roof on here. You need a peck emote. I have my beak emote, which is a reward for maybe bits, I think. Ow. 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 There we go. Alright. Now we have the parrot trophy. Sorry, buds. I'm gonna have to kill you too. That dude gave me the afro. Was it worth it? It's another fro. You don't see them on mobile? There, the beak. It's not really a peck, it is literally just beak. So yes, I do need a peck emote. But until then, we're fighting against the salmon now. Would boop, should boop. Ow! They get the tridents. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Well, we have Tabiko. Ow. I died. I got killed by a salmon. What possessed these fish? Oh gosh. I don't know. Oh, it was on my head the whole time. That's why it was on my head. And we get some salmon here. How lovely. We have a bunch of Tabiko. So let's go ahead and just bring that all together. Oh. I had it the whole time. Hey, Bracky. Oh, goodness. And I had the parrot one on my head. And we have another Reagan head, into the chest it goes. Now we have the red vein creepers. Oh boy. This goes here. You do know your terrible puns. I should introduce you to my buddy Ahab. He is a professional pun generator. Alright, let's not accidentally place that in the wrong location. You can see the particle effects of them through the walls, which is neat. These puns will drag on forever. I got a couple of hearts from them. I've been getting luck from the apples. Interesting. You do like how each color has unique mobs to fight. Minus the color vein creepers. They're boring. It is literally just creeper in that color. Unless there's something interesting that happens with the explosion when they pop. But otherwise, these creepers are the same. Aw, Biscuit's full flopping on my lap. Red creeper. Aw, red man. There was the blue creepers as well, and the black creepers. Alright, these guys are at the perfect range for me to just bap them. So I am curious what makes, why is it a red vein creeper? What's the reason it's a red vein? Alright, got the trophy. Now, let's try cat and see how fucked up this is gonna be. Looking at your emotes, you have no retractable teeth. Correct. Cover your ears, chat. I'm sorry. This is all so we can get cats to spawn. I like this pack. Tried something different for progression. Yeah. At some point, we'll get all of the colors. Kill cats to save cats. We can make as many cats as we want after this. We just have to slaughter just a handful of cats. Heartbreaking. Sorry, little fellas, but you're gonna get killed anyways. Alright. Pillager time. Well, let's not lock ourselves in there. And they have the Bob Ross afros. Epic. just strafe and they murder me. Yeah, shoot each other. Excellent, we got a little bit of health. Seriously, how did those become great planks? Now they're bigger. Now they can't. Oh, they can. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die, so I'm not gonna eat the apple. I died. Back in we go. The fact that they're ranged pisses me off. Oh! That's why. Oh. I was wondering why I was missing one singular gray die. Huh. So it technically is a little bit close to gray rain because it was dyed. Ow. Stop it. Stay away. Don't. They killed me. Why are they so large? Because they get larger for each wave. There we go. Gate completed. And creeper off my head. So now... Oh, we got the banner. Nice. So now we're gonna do the Ravager. I forget if this is the big thing that they get on, or it is. Oh shit, these are gonna be a pain in the ass. Yep. As predicted, they were a pain in the ass. Ravager, I hardly know her. Hey! Fuck. How do they have such big range? My gosh. Yeah, we are not killing those guys. That is for certain. So we'll just ignore that. And we'll get to that in just a moment. So Pillager is gray. Cat was gray. Wave timer expired. Let's make sure it didn't start a fire in here because we kind of need to make a bigger. It did start a fire. Shit. We need to make a bigger thing of cobblestone then, because we don't want them falling down into the void. Okay, so we just need one gray wooden plank. And we'll dump the gray things in here. We'll dump the green dye in here. We'll dump the red dye in here. We didn't start the fire. It was lightning. Was that the Ravager or the Vindicator? That was the Ravager. Okay, so Ravager goes back. We'll keep it with the Evoker over there. Why do we have so many fucking Ravagers? My gosh. Okay. Another unbreakable throw. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And a few more Reagan heads for the Reagan chest. And we'll stick the ominous banner there. Alright. Let's deal with the Vindicators. These are the axe guys, so this should be a lot easier to manage. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had a lot of experience and then I lost it all. Oh, interesting. One of them is the Baronet carrying one. Well, at least we didn't get the ominous the curse or whatever. Because usually when you kill the guy with the banner, you get the curse, but now it's the curse bottle that you get from it. Which is kind of nice because you kind of have the tiers with it, and you can do a certain level raid with that. And then you can do it whenever you want instead of being stuck with the curse until you drink some milk. Oh, wait. Oh. We do have the Bad Omen. Uh-oh. He broke free of containment. If we get him far enough, he'll respawn back inside there. Idiot. Well, I guess you're on an old version. I guess so. Well, if we ever have a village, we'll know that it'll spawn a raid there. We didn't stop the fire. Do 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 do. Alright, you go in gray. And the gray dye grows in there. We're getting so many hearts from all of these. And... oh, we died! So it doesn't matter. Yay! Yay! Sorry. You're not sorry for getting it stuck in your head. It's stuck in mine too. Oh gosh, no worries, no worries. Well, this is as good as a place as any to wrap things up. So, wow. Look at all this. Look at all this. We did so much. I will get that prepared to be in a better state for dealing with bigger mobs as well as flying mobs, because we don't want to deal with that again. But with that, we're going to go ahead and wrap up stream. Thank you all so much for joining in today. We may not have been able to find more colors in the game, but we were able to make some damn good progress to getting set up pretty in depth now, actually. So that means next time we're going to be on the hunt for more colors. But for now, let's go ahead and find whomst the heck that we are going to raid. We're definitely going to raid into some of the other Team Thunderfang peeps. So let's go ahead and share some love with... Who do we want to send y'all to? Let's see. So many people are live. Whom's the heck to choose from? I see Sebi Espresso. Let's send y'all over to Sebi. They are playing Gnaw. They're saying they're trying out 2 of the scaliest demos they could find. Oh, this looks cute. Okay, this will be a very good raid. Oh gosh. But yes, thank you all so much for joining in. We got so much done today, and get ready because we will have the art raffle from the subathon back from December. We're going to be having the art raffle on Sunday. So get ready for that stream. Wait, are they wrapping up? Wait, are they wrapping up? Okay, well, it seems like they're still doing stuff. So let's go ahead and pester them. Give them some love. But until next time, take care, everybody.